What is up, man? What's going on? It's draft day. As Draft day. See. All right. Titans on the board. As Who do I want the Saints to take? I'll let you know when they pick. Because I need to know. I need to know who's available at the time. Man, they need so much help. Anything but quarterback. I'll say that. Anything but a quarterback. Anything but QB. What you doing over there? Yeah, anything but quarterback at number 9. But that means they probably will take quarterback. But we got about what 10 minutes till 10 minutes till it starts, so to speak. And then you have to do the whole rigmarole, and they got to bring the commissioner out. They got to do all that, and they got to put the team on the clock, and yeah. So Cam Ward should be number 1. Should be. All right, man. So, we got need all my Saints fans that I wonder where they at. Where all they at? All my Saints fans that show up during the games. What? Look, we're not gonna play tonight. All right. All right. What you doing, Rue? Turn that damn phone off on silent. It just beeps on this shit. Yeah. What's up, peeps? Hey, what's up, buddy? What's all my Saints fans at? Man, there's True and Die Down LSU and Crazy Weather Dude. Man, all my all my peeps, man. All my peeps. All right. What's up, Jeffrey? Do I think Sanders is a top pick? No, he's not going to be a top pick. If Sanders is not a top pick of the draft, uh, he's sliding in the draft. Why didn't that name pop up? Why didn't that chat pop up on there? It's weird. Is the chat working? The chat's working right on my OBS. Okay, it's working. All right, I see it now. Oh man, I'm gonna watch ABC tonight. ABC's broadcast. So I can watch it on the antenna and be a little bit of. Washington Commanders pick number 29. Man, yeah, they're not picking number 2 like that. It's working. Okay, the chat. Let's make sure the chat was working. I didn't. It's what I don't know. Just one chat I didn't see. The one chat I didn't see for some reason, but it appears to be working. Like it wasn't working on my OBS screen. I didn't see Jeffrey Nelson's comment. No, I don't think Shedeur Sanders is not going to be a top pick. least I don't think he is. Yeah, Cam Ward should be 1. And then we think Travis Hunter's 2. So Saints, like I said, I need to know who's there at the time we pick number 9 to know who's going to be. Tim Brewer. Yeah, Tyler Warren would be a good pick if he's there. Well, John, that's that cornerback from Michigan, right? Yeah. But yeah, Tyler Warren. If Tyler Warren's there, I think you need to pick him. I just think that we haven't really had a tight end. We haven't really had a tight end that in the red zone. Seems like since Jimmy Graham. But I wouldn't draft quarterback at number 9. Unless Cam Ward was there, but he's not going to be there. But they got to go. I like Tyler Warren. That'd be a good pick. I feel the same way. I don't think quarterback's a pick at 9. But we'll see what the Saints do. They Yeah, I just don't think we have enough presence in the and Taysom Hill's old. He's old. He's old as dirt. Plus he's hurt. We don't have a we don't have that pass catching tight end like we had with Jimmy Graham. Be nice if I think we need a number 1 receiver. I don't think we have one on the roster. I don't think Shaheed's a 1. I don't think Olave and Brandon Cooks is old. I think we need a, but I don't think we're gonna get that in this draft. Well, hello, yeah, what? I don't need you look at my face. I don't know where your face been. You've been out there. You've been out there in the yard, and I know what you've been eating out there. No. Yeah, no. I know. I just want to give you love. And you can call the Saints pick. You can call the Saints pick. Yeah, Shaheed's a deep threat. Come on. But I'm just curious to see who's there at 9. When our pick comes up, I'd love to know. We're gonna know. I want to see who's there at 9, and who we pass on, who we pick. So hopefully, we just need so much on this roster. Lay down. Lay down. Come on. I mean, we need secondary help. We need defensive line. Linebackers are getting old. Not too really sure about our offensive line. They saw how the offensive line was when we had injuries last year. They were awful once McCoy went down and Ruiz. Really McCoy. We're in Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Yeah, Shaheed, he's a really good deep threat. But Who we gonna have? Who we're gonna have throwing the football this year? Yeah, so the Titans are gonna be on the clock. Look at all the people there, man. Jesus. I was thinking if it's ever in New Orleans, I don't know where they'd put it. Don't know where they put it. Yeah, he's and Penning actually played better than I thought he was going to play last year. I saw some promise with Trevor Penning. I mean, some. And Fuaga's young. Uh, man. You got Kirk Herbstreit, Nick Saban, and Desmond Howard. Offensive, yeah, we do need some offensive linemen, but I don't know. We need more. We need defense. Man, our defensive line's old, man. I saw that we didn't take Penning's fifth year. I saw that, which I don't blame him for that. It's up true. I don't definitely necessarily blame him for that because of Penning has to prove it. But I still think Penning played pretty. I thought he played halfway decent last year, better than I thought he was gonna play. Yeah. And Saban still dyes his hair. We need everything. Yeah, we do need everything. I just got an ad that had a goose in it. What? Really? Damn. Yeah, the Saints need pretty much. The Saints do need the secondary help. They need defensive line. Linebackers are getting old. I still think we need another a young receiver. Um, maybe running back late in the year. I mean, later in the draft. I don't know. Got to make my coffee, man. Had it rained earlier. Now it's kind of cooler, I should say. Oh, Goodell's coming out on a bike. Is Roger Goodell the best commissioner of the four? I mean, we have some bad ones in Manfred and Silver. Uh, Bettman was always look upon as a bad commissioner for NHL, but no, man, is Goodell, is he the best? Is he the best of the worst? Should say. Hope we don't make no boneheaded picks. Yeah, I just hope that when we pick at 9, we pick a position of need, and it's not somebody that was like injured, like Davenport. And what's the other defensive tackle we took that's always hurt? Oh shit, what's his name? Y'all remember? Going on, no? Yeah. Yeah, Goodell on a bike. That's it. Peyton Turner. Thanks. That's it. I knew somebody would know it in the chat. Yeah, Peyton Turner. He's yeah. As long as he don't pick some defensive, as long as he don't pick some defensive end that's been hurt. Yeah, it must be it's a bike brand promotion. It's exactly what it is. They're not riding these bikes just cause. Look at all the people there, man. God damn. I mean, there's a shit ton of people there, man. God damn. How do you get right by the stage? Oh yeah, Davenport, another bus. Yes, Davenport bus. Yeah, we should have signed Hendrickson. I don't think Will Campbell's going to be there at 9. What the hell's Lil Wayne doing there? Lil Wayne's a Packer fan now. Isn't Lil Wayne a fan of everybody? Where's Brett? Where's Brett and where's Aaron Rodgers at? You're talking about the great Packers of all time. Where's Brett and Aaron Rodgers? Guess they ain't bringing them around. The Bears still suck. The Bears still suck. But the Bears do suck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's like Lil Wayne has always been a Packers fan. I thought he was just a fan of everybody. The Titans are on the clock. Titans on the clock. Well, I think we all know who the Titans are going to take. The Titans are probably going to take Cam Ward if I think that's who they're going to take. I mean, he's the best quarterback in the draft, in my opinion. But I wonder how long the Titans wait to make the pick. Do they fought around for the 10 minutes? I'd fought around for the 10 minutes. I would just take calls and just mess with other GMs and owners. I mean, look, they're all just the Titans are all just their brain posse is just sitting around. They know who they're picking. They're picking Cam Ward. I mean, pick is in. What the brother? I heard something about the Browns might trade down from 2. I think the Browns pick 2. So man, if you're Cleveland, you have to take Travis Hunter, man. You can't pass up on him. But you're the Browns, so that'd be a Browns thing to do. Is pass on Travis Hunter and just trade down. But you can't do that, man. There's no way they do this. They do that at 2. The Giants are in a predicament. What do the Giants do? So they got rid of Daniel Jones. I mean, they're going to need a quarterback for the future. Well, we'll see. Remember when Travis Hunter, you he was supposed to sign with Florida State, and then he didn't sign with Florida State. He went to Jackson State. That was like unheard of. Yeah, I actually agree with. I'm watching ABC. I would agree with Desmond Howard. Has said he said that Travis Hunter has a really high football IQ. He does. His football IQ is really high. That's why the Browns can't get rid of can't pass on him if it comes at two. Abdul Carter. I mean, I can see him going to the Giants. And the Browns should get Travis Hunter, but they're the Browns, so don't be surprised if they do something stupid. Yeah, Abdul Carter's gonna be really really good. He's probably gonna go to the Giants. I guess who'll be their next Lawrence Taylor, bad dog and entertainer. Will be they're gonna be happy if they get him. Abdul Carter, he's really good. He's a really good defensive maker on the defensive end, and man, I wish we were picking three, but so didn't the Saints just re-sign him? I mean, they should have traded Kamara after Sean Payton quit when he had a little more value. Now he's old. They waited too long. I've been said the same for a few years now. They should have traded Kamara, Michael Thomas, and Lattimore once Sean Payton quit. But they didn't do that. They ran it back. Oh, the pick is in. Yeah, I wonder who the Titans are picking. Yeah, wonder who they're picking. Yeah, but Saints didn't do that a few years ago. Michael Thomas had trade value back then. He didn't go off the rails yet. And Lattimore and Kamara were younger, so they probably could have got more value with those players if they would have traded them then. But they didn't do that. I mean, when Drew Brees was gone, uh, our window was closed. Yeah, Travis Hunter's the best player. Nick, you're right. So, man, is Nick wearing like a Miami colored jacket, like Dolphins? It's like he's wearing it. It's like the Dolphins, man. The pick is in. All right, there goes Goodell wearing his. I like when they're wearing tennis shoes with suits. That's just hilarious to me. Here we go. Yep, Cam Ward. Everybody knew that was coming. So Cam Ward goes to the Titans. Man, why is it not scrolling? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got old Kamara. Old Kamara. But all right, so another we got a trade. Jacksonville's on the clock. The Browns traded it. I told you the Browns did something stupid. I told you the Browns would do something stupid. I told y'all that. So Jacksonville's picking at 2. Who think they're gonna pick? Browns are dumb, man. Browns are dumb, man. Why are the Browns so damn dumb, man? Imagine if the Saints were number 2, we could have had Travis Hunter and we pass on them. Man, the Browns, man. Must be. That's hilarious, man. Yeah. I know. I was too early on that. I said that Browns might do something stupid. Yeah, Kamara's getting up in age. You know, they should have traded him. Anyway, man. So yeah, imagine being a Browns fan. Could have had Travis Hunter. I mean, Jacksonville's not going to pass on him, on Hunter. No way. There's no way. There's no way Jacksonville passes on Travis Hunter. Ugh. Oh yeah, that guy from Arizona State. Yeah, if you can get him like in the later rounds, could be a good pick. Could be a good pick. You can get Scatterboo in the third round. Man, we got trade. You think they're gonna get Will Campbell? They need cornerback, defensive tackle, safety, and OL. Man, I the pick is in. All right. What's up, crazy weather dude? So Jacksonville has Travis Hunter staring them right in the face. Did they pick him? What's up, crazy weather? Yeah. So here's the trade. So the Jaguars get a fourth round pick and a sixth round pick to move up. Browns get a first round pick in 2026, second and 4 in this year's draft, and then they get the 5th overall pick. All right, Cleveland. So Giants pick next. I don't think the Giants are going to move out of that. All right, so the pick is in for Jacksonville. All right, let's see. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Man, I'd say it's going to be Travis Hunter. Think Cleveland won it, huh? I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see who Cleveland picks at 5. Yeah, let's see what Cleveland picks at 5. See if they won this. I mean, man, Travis Hunter is a. All right, so who's Jacksonville getting? Let's go. Come on. Okay. Yeah, birds are out here on Mercury. Yeah, the birds follow me on to Mercury. Man. Come on. They gotta get quick with these picks, man. Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter goes to Jacksonville. Man, come on. Man. Man, what's he wearing? He wears that a neon pink suit. Man, more power to him. But Travis Hunter goes to Jacksonville. And so now the Giants are on the clock. Giants on the clock. Giants on the clock. You can tell he's not happy to be in Cleveland. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm curious to see who Cleveland gets. So the Giants are on. I think the Giants are going to get. I think they're going to get the guy from the defensive guy from Penn State, Abdul Carter. I think he's going. I think he's going to the Giants. Yeah. All right. Okay. They seem to be very happy to go into Jacksonville. Who's the quarterback for the? Is Sunshine still the quarterback for them? So the Giants pick is in. The Browns goof up. We'll see what the Browns get at 5. I mean, I think Browns should have picked. They're the Browns. Look at some coffee, man. Ooh. But the Browns always make dumb decisions, and then it never really works out for them, man. Ever since John always cursed that team, so I don't think the Saints are drafting Sanders, man. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I'm gonna change this. I don't like this one. All right. Ugh. Yeah, ever since John Elway, man, they've been cursed. All right, who the Giants gonna pick? Abdul Carter. I kind of figured they were picking him. Who's 4? New England. All right. That's Abdul Carter. Goes to the Giants. He's from Philadelphia. He's the Giants now. I don't think Will Campbell's going to be there. I think Will Campbell's going to the Patriots. I don't think Will Campbell's going to be there at 9. Tyler Warren might be there. The tight end from Penn State. I think the Patriots are going to draft Will Campbell. So, yeah, Abdul Carter is really good. Entertainer and Bad Dog are probably ecstatic about that pick. They should be. That Thunder? The Browns will pick at 5. Oh right, man. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to get this. I'm ready for number 9. Yeah, Browns could have had Abdul Carter. They could have had Travis Hunter. Uh, there's 2 guys that they passed on because they traded back. So I don't know, man. When you have a talent like that that's staring in the face, sometimes you just got to pick them, man. But they're the Browns, so what if Jacksonville has a really good year next year and they don't pick? Their pick is like in the 20s or something. Well, the Patriots pick. So the Patriots pick is in, but we're going to commercial break. I'll get back. Yeah, where the pick is in, we're going to break. Does that make any sense? All right, pick is in. Making my coffee. Yeah, yeah, the Patriots. Yeah, there's no more. No, there's no more Tom Brady. No more Bill Belichick. But I think they're going Will Campbell. But we'll see. Then the Browns pick next. After that, who knows what the Browns are going to freaking pick? They'd probably pick Shador Sanders. I guess obviously Cleveland didn't want Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter. Uh, obviously they didn't want those either one of those players. Yeah, imagine the Saints passing up on Hunter or Abdul Carter. I'd be freaking mad. I'd be fuming if the Saints had passed on the either one of those guys if they were available. But so we'll see. Hmm. Pick has been in. Why are there people sitting in the Lambeau Field? Are they showing the draft there too, like to the fans there? I don't know. The Giants fans have to be happy with Abdul Carter. All right, so the Patriots need left tackle, receiver, defensive tackle, and edge. I'm telling you, I think they're going Will Campbell. So the pick has been in, and it's like been forever, man. I'm talking about Atlanta getting Penix. I don't think that was really of a that horrible of a decision. If they were going to draft Penix, then they never should have gotten Cousins. But it's just my opinion. All right, so the Patriots pick is in. Yep, Will Campbell. Will Campbell goes to the Patriots. I kind of figured they would go with that. I kind of figured that. And so Will Campbell goes to the Patriots. Patriots. Yeah, Browns are gonna draft Shador Sanders. The Browns are picking next. Yeah, yeah. At least Sanders will be gone, and Saints can't pick him. All right, so now we got the Browns on the clock. Then you got the Raiders, the Jets. All right, the Browns pick is in. So here we go, man. So the Browns pick is in. I think the Browns are going to go Shador Sanders. We'll see. All right, so come on, Cleveland. Let's see your pick. I think it's going to be Shador Sanders, but Frogs are out now. Frogs are out on Mercury too. Yeah. So you think the Saints are going to draft McMillan? Yeah. What's up, Jerry? Hey, it's almost we're getting close. We're getting close to pick number 9, and I'm curious to see. I just want to know who's available at the time we pick, and then of course who we pick. What's up, Jerry? The Browns pick is in. No, Mason Graham, defensive tackle from Michigan. Wow. They could have had Abdul Carter and they go Mason Graham. Huh. Okay. I don't know. But they could have had Abdul Carter if they could have picked 2. Oh no. But Mason Graham goes to Cleveland. Now the Raiders are on the clock. Got the Raiders, the Jets, the Panthers, and the Saints. Yeah, the Browns are so bad to make second embarrassment. Ever since John Elway cursed that franchise back in the '80s, the Browns have been just cursed. I just don't know how you pass on Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter. They're better than this guy. Not a knock on this guy, but they're better than him. I mean, Travis Hunter is a game changer. He can play both ways on offense and defense. Abdul Carter is on the edge. I mean, he can. I mean, it's not a bad pick if they were picking 5th from the get go. No, if the Browns were picking 5 from the start, this would have been a great pick because he's one of the best guys available at the time. But I don't know, man. They just passed on Hunter. They passed on Hunter and they passed on Abdul Carter, and I don't know. So what's up, Amo Cat? Browns, yeah, Browns. And we're getting close to the Saints. We're at pick number 6, and you got the Jets, the Panthers, and then New Orleans. Got wearing a T-shirt. He's not even dressed in no suit. Got like a T-shirt on. Man, I don't know, man. I'm not a GM, so what the hell do I know? But anyway, what's up, St. Louis Rocks? Hey, he's wearing a T-shirt. But like I said, this isn't really a bad pick for the Browns if they were picking five from the get-go. But they weren't picking five from the get-go. They traded back. So that means they passed on Travis Hunter and they passed on Abdul Carter. So obviously this is the guy that they wanted. But they wanted this guy, and they knew he was going to be there, so they just traded back. So, all right, the Raiders need running back, they need wide receiver, they need cornerback, they need offensive line. The Raiders. The Raiders. The Raiders. All right, who the Raiders getting? Make your call. Oh, they picked Jeanty from Boise State. Man, so they get the guy from Boise State. So Ashton Jeanty, running back from Boise State, goes to the Raiders. Back, I'm gonna get my coffee. Oh, the Jets pick is in. The Jets pick is in. All right. Who the Jets picking here? Yeah. Milrow at XFL. So Jeanty was really close to passing Barry Sanders' rushing mark that Sanders got back in 1988. He set that record. All right, now we're gonna have the Jets. Where's Eagle Fang at? Where's my Eagle Fang? Oh, look at the watch party in Frisco, Texas. He must be from Frisco, Texas. So Saints getting Shador. No, they better not draft Shador Sanders. No, they better not draft no Shador Sanders. Yeah, yeah. No, man. No. Yeah, Milrow might be a good, like a receiver. I don't know. I don't know if he'd want to. be open to position change. But he is fast. I think it's looking like maybe a tight end from Penn State's gonna be available. So we got another commercial. Nice. Okay, another commercial. Another commercial. Yeah. Yeah, we're making fun of the Browns, and the Saints might do something stupid, like draft a player that's hurt, Davenport or Peyton Turner. Hmm. Maybe it could be a black tape. No, well, Taysom Hill's more bulkier than Taysom. I mean, I'm sorry, excuse me, I had it backwards. Taysom is more bulkier than Milrow. I had it backwards. Taysom. I don't see Jalen Milrow be able to play special teams like Taysom can and block punts. But yeah, I hope I would if Tyler Warren is available like at 9 and the Saints picked him, I would be very happy with that pick. I'd be very happy with that pick. Saints don't have a we don't have a tight end in a red zone that can catch passes. Yeah, we haven't had that since Jimmy Graham. So yeah, I definitely would be. Oh man, I'm just curious to see the Jets. Do they need a quarterback? I don't know. Where's Eagle fan at? Where's my Jets fan? What do the Jets need? I don't know. Let's see. I go. So Jets on the clock. Picks in. They need offensive line, receiver, tight end, edge. But they all right. All right. Uh, well, we LSU made Milrow the best like running back in the country. He didn't have to throw the ball against us. All he had to do was run it. Oh, they pick a tackle from Missouri. All right. The Panthers and then the Saints. Well, the Panthers are on the clock. Where are we at? Yeah, 2 years in a row we couldn't. Well, last year was worse. Well, this past year was just worse. Year before last, at least we were able to keep up with them a little bit because we had Jaden Daniels and Brian Thomas and neighbors, but this past season we just got blown out. We scored a meaningless touchdown at the end. Pathetic. Didn't beat that bad at home, 42-6. Way to go, Brian Kelly. So Armand Membu goes to the Jets. The Saints should have a opportunity to get somebody that can play. All right, let's see down. Come on, man. The Panthers pick is in. So the Jets get their offensive lineman, Armand Membu. The offensive linemen aren't really very sexy draft picks, but they're very you need those picks. Oh, we're going to commercial break again? All right. Let me go find Rue. Rue, where you at? All right. Yeah, let's make a phone call and speed it up. Well, no, they're going to milk this thing. They're gonna milk they got to milk this thing for 4 hours. What are you talking about? All right. Fire someone. Best receiver? It's probably that guy from Arizona. Ugh. All righty, who's gonna get who the Panthers gonna pick here? The parents can really screw the Saints up here. By taking somebody that we want. Who? Oh, they picked a receiver from Michigan, of Arizona. Man, so they picked the receiver from Arizona. Now the Saints are on the clock. Damn it. Oh well. All right. So I mean, they got some players on the board defensively that the Saints can pick here. So Tatoria McMillan goes to the Panthers. I mean, they got some options here. So we'll see. As long as they just if they don't pick Sanders, man. All right, the pick is in. The pick is in with the Saints. Then you got the Bears, the 49ers. Yeah. We have some options here, so yeah, Saints need some offensive line help. That wouldn't be a wouldn't be no. It's not a flashy pick like Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter, but it's a very smart pick if the Saints go uh, offensive line. We saw last year what happened. We saw last year what happened with if we get a Georgia Bulldog player, then will he be a Saint Bernard? Yeah, he'll be a Saint Bernard. I used to be our mascot, a little Saint Bernard dog, years ago. But yeah. Look, as long as we don't pick Shedeur Sanders or Jackson Dart here, and we get somebody a position of need, it's a good pick because we need so freaking much. We can go Will Johnson to be a good pick, the quarterback out of Michigan. That would be a good pick for the Saints because we stinking of defensive backfield. We don't intercept passes. Gumbo was his name. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. Gumbo. he brought his whole family with him. Jackson Dart, I'll go wreck my truck. Yeah, I'd be kind of upset with that pick. Jackson Dart or Sanders would be a bad pick at this point. And it takes forever, man, to get the pick in, man. No, they don't need Shador Sanders. He's one of the most overrated quarterbacks in the draft. Why they keep showing the this damn shot on ABC? Oh, the pick is in. All right, man. Let's see if we're gonna melt. Hey, Banks, the guy from Texas. Good pick. Good pick. So the offensive tackle goes to the Saints out of Texas. Good pick. That was actually a good pick. He was the top lineman in the country. Good pick for the Saints. We need offensive line help. That's actually a good pick. That's actually a good pick. So the Bears pick is in. That was actually a good pick for the Saints. Man. All right. The Falcons are getting Sanders. I doubt it. But if y'all think he's a good quarterback, go get him. Falcons drafted Penix last year, so that was a good pick. You're right. You did call it, Adam. You said Banks when the picks were coming in that he was still there. The Saints, our line sucked last year. Our line sucked last year. So, yeah. Yeah, offensive line is very valuable. It's if you can't protect your quarterback, it doesn't matter who you have back there. Uh-oh. Man, they really want to milk this shit, don't they? The Saints do need a defensive tackle. Maybe they get one in the second round. But we got to find somebody to throw the football because we don't have a quarterback. But we didn't need to go quarterback at pick number 9. maybe we can suck hard enough next year. We'll get Nussmeier or Manning. Oh, yeah. May 14th. Every game revealed. Schedule release. They had to go through this whole. Whatever, man. This is going to last 4 or 5 hours. Jesus. All right, so the Bears are on the clock, and the Bears pick is in. The Bears. The Bears. All right. So the Bears pick. Oh yeah, Steve McMichael passed away. They're gonna honor him. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, you had some eye candy on stage. It was a good pick for the Saints. They need offensive line help. The 50th anniversary of Walter Payton's selection. But they gonna have his kid come out there. Yeah, Saints have to replace. Yep, Cam Jordan. Colston Loveland, tight end from Michigan. You got the Niners on the clock. So Niners are on the clock. This was a Mackey Award finalist for the nation's top tight end. I played with the man. So he went before Tyler Warren. Or so San Francisco's up, then the Cowboys, then the Dolphins. Man. Man. It was a good pick for the Saints. I'm sure there's some on the Saints talk probably going, oh my God. Uh, So San Francisco. eh, Anything the Bears do. So, man, San Francisco. What does Frisco need? Because they were just injured last year a lot. I mean, they have Kittle, so I don't know if they go tight end. They go receiver. I mean, what does San Francisco need besides staying healthy? Out of Warren available, Jalen Walker, linebacker. They could go him. And Will Johnson still out there. So, but you draft the kicker. Oh, yeah. They maybe should. They draft their kicking was kind of bad last year. So, they actually wouldn't be a bad uh, a kicker a kicker in the first round. You think Caleb Jackson? You think Caleb was a bust, and the Bears were better off with Fields? I think Bears just need some better. Their front office, their organization has been bad. So 49ers pick is in. The Cowboys aren't going to pick quarterback. Frisco's not picking quarterback. Dolphins aren't picking quarterback. So Shador is not going to go in these next three picks. Oh, hug again. Off again. Who's Frisco going to mock them? Yeah, well, you're supposed to take care of this thing. Hey. Sanders to the Steelers. So pick has been for San Francisco for a while. I don't know why they gotta make this thing like last like 5 hours. But the NFL wants this day one to go on forever. Yeah, so that's why I like watching like the later rounds. They just breeze on by. They don't hem haw around. They just make the pick, announce it. But all right, so who the 49ers gonna pick? Who they gonna pick? Michael Williams, edge rusher from Georgia. Man. All right, then we got the Cowboys. Cowboys only have a minute. They only have a minute to pick, but their time has been running all this time. What I hate about when they just do all this crap and it just takes forever. But anyway, all right, we got the Cowboys on the clock. Hey, wonder where they're gonna go here. Cowboys. We them boys. Do they go Tyler Warren? Who's their tight end? Man. Michael Williams, the top dog. Had 14 sacks for his career and 27 and a half tackles for loss. Yeah. Oh, look at Jerry on the phone. Look at Jerry on the phone. Jerry! Look at Jerry Jones on the phone. Yeah, it's raining again. All right, Cowboys picking. Tyler Booker, guard for Bama. That's who the Cowboys select. Tyler Booker. Man. Yeah, so Saban should know him. Saban should definitely know him. Man. Then I got it's raining. You hear the rain? Now my Dolphins are on the clock. And their ticket's probably in already. Nope. So we got Tyler Booker, guard for out of Alabama, goes to the Cowboys. Look how short Saban is, man. Saban is short as hell, man. Man. Oh, they're going to show him against LSU, probably pancaking one of our defenders. Yeah. Exactly what they showed. Show him pancaking one of our defenders. Man. Hey, Rack. We're right back again. So the Dolphins are on the clock, then you got the Colts, and then the Falcons, then the Dirty Birds, then the old Dirty Birds. Then the Dirty Birds. So, the Colts will take 15. Man, nice suit Dad's wearing. We going to a commercial break again? Probably so. But the NFL draft was cool, like back 30 years ago, 40 years ago, when they didn't have those on, wasn't on TV, and they didn't take forever. Well, it wasn't on this. It wasn't this elaborate on TV. But all right, and so the Saints. Man. Let's see, Saints talk, crying about the pick. Man. If so Tyler Warren is still out there, man. Dolphins pick is in. Who they pick here? What do we see? That was a quick little shower to pass by. Yeah. And so the Dolphins are on the clock. Then you have the Colts. Then you have Atlanta. Man. The Browns are going to trade up to get Jackson Dart. That's what they're doing? That's what the Browns going to do? Man. Man. What's up, sir? UGA. Wait for your Falcons to pick. Where's it? Is Slid alive? Man. Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle out of Michigan. So the Dolphins go Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle out of Michigan. No, the Dolphins. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's not the Dolphins war room. The felons. Well, get out the rain. Ain't nobody telling you to get in the rain, Marie. Damn. Yeah. So the Colts are picking in. Of course, Colts. I mean, oh, I'm not putting your feet out there in the rain. We got the Colts, the Falcons, and then the Cardinals. So. Yeah. Who the Colts are going to pick? I wish they would show like their team needs on the screen. And I can like better, try to guess who they're going to pick. I have no idea what the Colts need. And this feed where Grant was is kind of horrible, man. It's all choppy and. All right, so the Colts pick is in. So Tyler Warren's is the best available pick. Then you got Jalen Walker, linebacker out of Georgia. But I don't know what the Colts need. They got Noel Johnson's a lockdown cornerback. The Colts pick. Tyler Warren. So Tyler Warren finally goes. He goes to the Colts. The Falcons are next. Any kickers in the first round? Yeah, they got kickers. They always got kickers. Always got kickers. And yeah, we try to tell the 49ers to pick a kicker because they definitely need a kicker. So the Falcons are on the board. The Falcons y'all need to get Dion's kid. And can you imagine Sanders, Dion Jr. At the with the Falcons? Man, that's y'all need. Y'all need Shador. Man. But Tyler Warren, I was surprised he didn't. Surprised he wasn't the first tight end pick. Loveland was the first tight end pick. I was a little surprised at that. I thought it was going to be Tyler Warren, but Falcons on the board. What do y'all need, Sir UGA? I mean, your team. What do you need? Or do I have to ask Slitta? Do I ask Sports Live and the ATL for that? We know the quarterback. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yeah. Sports Live. Is he live? A commercial break. All right, it's commercial. Yeah, San Francisco. They had some problems kicking last year. Yeah. And it cost them the Super Bowl 2 years ago when they couldn't. They missed an extra point. It cost them a ring. Falcons need the ball boy that Brady trained. What? Ooh-wee. A new owner. You don't like the guy that the Home Depot dude? I mean, we need a new owner. We need a new owner for the Saints and the Pelicans. But I don't have billions of dollars laying around. Bring back who owned the who was it the Rankins that owned them before Home Depot dude? I think it was the Rankins owned them before that. And they really like dragging this first round out. We're not even halfway done it. Halfway done. Crazy. Well, the Falcons, they still have 40 seconds on the clock. The Falcons are listening to offers. All right, the pick is in for Atlanta for the Dirty Birds. All right. Uh, we need Brian Kelly win an opening game. Sure to see that happen this year. Come on, Atlanta, make the pick. Or, I mean, announce the pick, I should say, Commissioner. But the pick is in for the Dirty Birds. Pick Sanders. Pick Sanders. Pick Sanders. Pick Deion Jr. Here we go. Oh, they picked the guy from Georgia, Jalen Walker. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. That's actually a good pick for Atlanta. Jalen Walker goes to the Dirty Birds. That's a good pick for them. Damn, that's a good pick. 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 Shit. Man. Shit. Good pick. That was good. That was a good pick by the Falcons. Man. Eh. Hoping for Golden. What's up, Steve? Yeah, I got to give credit to the Falcons. That's a good pick. It's a really good pick for the Falcons, man. That's a really good pick, man. What's up, Steve G? So the Cardinals are on the clock. After this, we'll be halfway home at the 16 picks. Someone on the management team was sick, and they let him pick. Maybe Slither picked it. Did Slither pick it? Huh. That was actually that was a good pick by the Falcons. On paper, that's a really good pick. Yeah, I thought Sanders fall in the second round was going to happen. I mean, some people are shocked about this. I got my message. I got a group, message, on Facebook, and one of my friends is going ballistic about it. We should have drafted Sanders. We have no quarterback. I'm like, dude, Sanders is not that good, man. If you're gonna pick Sanders, you don't pick him at 9. You can pick him in the second round maybe if you want him, but Sanders was. Actually, the Cardinals are on the clock. We got the Cardinals, the Bengals, then the Seahawks. So I don't think the Bengals aren't picking quarterback. Seahawks. Not sure. Cardinals and I don't know. They got Kyler Murray, but he's been. The Cardinals. Oh man, damn. The Cardinals pick is in. Hopefully they get these picks, running a little faster. So Arizona needs wide receiver, defensive line, guard, offensive tackle. They're very kind of similar to the Saints. They need offensive line help, defensive line help, receiver. I feel like the Saints a little bit with their needs. Yeah, so. Browns need to draft a picker. And look at this dude, this guy Barron. He's got a whole like army behind him. Damn. Did he invite his whole town to this watch party? Damn. Damn. If the Saints roll with Spencer Rattler next year, yeah, their over under is 5.5 wins. Walter Nolan, defensive tackle, Ole Miss. All right. So Walter Nolan goes to the Cardinals. Defensive tackle out of Ole Miss. That's why he committed to A&M after 2022, and then he went in the transfer portal. And if the Saints want to get a quarterback next year, like I think they're going to need to be like in the top three, like or I should say the bottom three. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. They got to be one of the bottom three teams. Yeah, winning 4 games will get you close to it. So that's a good pick for all right, the Bengals. Or let's see what the Bengals do. No, the Bengals need offensive line, but no, but their management thinks they don't. They always go like receiver. They have nobody to block with Joe Burrow, so they'll probably draft a receiver here. The Bengals. I wonder if any of these players think they're like when they get drafted, they're like, "Fuck, man, I'm going to I'm going to the Browns. I'm going to the Cardinals. Man, they suck, man." I wonder if in the back of the mind they ever think that. And they can't. I guess they can't. They can't show it. But what if they're like, all right, we got commercial time. So the Bengals are on the clock. I think they're gonna watch. They're gonna go receiver. They never draft offensive line protect Joe Burrow. So yeah, it happens. It probably does happen a lot. All right, I'm back again. Yeah, I know. No, Elway didn't want to play for was it the Colts? I think it was the Colts. I think it was the Colts that John Elway didn't want to go play for. So so I'm sure that they don't show that on camera. So Bengals on the clock. got people they got their own fire going at their house. All right, so the pick is in for the Bengals. All right, so the Bengals need to protect Joe Burrow, but they need to protect Joe Burrow, but we'll see what the Bengals pick here. Yeah, they need offensive linemen. I mean, I don't get why they're not. They're one of the few teams that haven't invested in offensive line to protect their franchise quarterback. Oh, Shamar Stewart, defensive end out of Texas A&M. At least they didn't go receiver. No, they did. Yeah, didn't they lose Hendrickson? Yeah, didn't they lose Hendrickson? So that's actually not a bad, not a horrible pick for the Bengals. Got the Seahawks on the board. So the Seahawks on the board, on the clock. It said. Then you got the Buccaneers and Denver. The Bucks aren't going quarterback. Neither will Denver. So, Shamar Stewart goes to Cincinnati. And we got the Seahawks on the clock. Then you got the Buccaneers, and then Denver. Look at all the people there, man. Damn. Whole bunch of people at this draft, man. Damn. All right, the pick is in for Seattle. Let's see the Seahawks pick. Seahawks. Seahawks pick is in. We'll see who the Seahawks pick here. All right. Where all these people park at? So I want to know. I mean, there's a shit ton of people here. Or there, I should say, not here, there. The pick is in for Seattle. Gray Zabel, a guard from North Dakota State. So they're going to offensive line. Guard out of North Dakota State, a Bison. Big delayed video there. He's a two-time FCS champion. He was first team All-American in 1AA ranks. So he's a guard out of North Dakota State. North Dakota State puts out good football players. So the Bucks on the clock. Buccaneers on the clock. Oh, let's see. Buccaneers on the clock. All right, here's see the Buccaneers take. Bucks on the clock. At Tampa, you got Denver, then Pittsburgh. They got Barron, the cornerback out of Texas. He's still out there. And they still got some players out there. So Bucks on the clock. So we got the pick. The pick is in for Tampa Bay, but they we're in commercial break, so. Yeah, what's up, Fireball? What's going on, man? What do you think about your pick for the Titans? you got your quarterback. You got your quarterback, so yeah, tomorrow we don't pick till 40. But I'll be watching LSU baseball, so I'll be watching us play Tennessee. Yeah, it's just a first round tonight. But yeah, tomorrow we got LSU baseball. They play Tennessee. I expect Fireball to be here the whole game, or at least part of it, or most of it. Yeah, outside most, not the whole game. Kind of asking a lot of somebody or people to stay listen to me for 3 hours. But at least majority of the game he can come in here and watch his team lose. But tomorrow will be tomorrow should be hopefully it's a good series between Tennessee and LSU. The last two national champs. Yeah, they stretched the first. They just stretched this first round out for like 4 hours. Just whatever, man. Yeah, I mean, I think Cam Ward's the best quarterback in the draft. Now, whether he turns out to be a great quarterback in the NFL remains to be seen. But I think I think you get the best quarterback in the draft of all the quarterbacks there that are there. I think Cam Ward's the best one. So, they still got Will Johnson out there. You got Golden. You got Green. The edge rusher from Marshall is good. You got Barron, the cornerback, out of Texas. I mean, you got some. We haven't had a cornerback taken, huh? No, we haven't had a cornerback taken yet in the draft. I mean, so the pick is in for the Buccaneers. You'll be here. I'll be here. You said, all right. God willing, I'll be here too. Oh, they picked the receiver out of Ohio State, Agbuka. Damn. Receiver out of Ohio State. Yeah, damn. Man. Yeah, Mecca Agbuka. I liked him for Ohio State. Thought he was a good. I think he's a fuck, man. They got Godwin. They got freaking Mike Evans. Now they're gonna have Agbuka. What's up, y'all? Y'all should be having Carter. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell Cleveland was doing, passing up on Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter. Browns picking. I mean, it wasn't a really bad pick. It just they could have. I mean, they could have had either Travis Hunter or Carter. The Browns. I mean, if they were picking five, if they're picking five to begin with, that's a good pick for them for the Browns. Mason Graham, but I don't know, man. But man, Tampa Bay, man, they got Godwin, they got freaking Mike Evans. Now they're gonna have Ibuka. Man, they're gonna win the division again. They're gonna win the division again. Yeah, Saints don't pick till 40, so that's like tomorrow. the Broncos on the clock, and they got the Steelers and the Chargers. Will Pittsburgh draft Sanders? If they get past, if they go past Pittsburgh, and Shedeur Sanders is still on the clock, then I don't think. Yeah, man, the Saints. So, but the Saints. The Saints don't pick again. I don't think the Titans pick again either, because this is only one round tonight. It's only the first round. So yeah, Saints don't pick till 40 tomorrow. Unless they move up. I think the Saints are going to move up tomorrow. So I just think the Saints tomorrow they'll move up. They'll they'll mortgage something tomorrow. From who won that Knicks game? I was who won the Knicks game? Oh, this be suck so bad. I don't think y'all have. I don't think y'all pick again in the first round. But the Thunder's up. Yeah, I was. I all of a sudden the Knicks game was over with, and I didn't see who won. Yeah. Oh, the Knicks won. All right, thanks you, Mario. Yeah, I was watching it, then I wasn't watching it. I like how YouTube TV I can put 4 games on. Yeah. I'm watching Winnipeg and St. Louis, with Denver and the Clippers, OKC and yeah. So Broncos need a quarterback? Probably not. They just got what's his face from shit. My God, who's their quarterback? Oh, oh, Bo Nix. The Saints needed that, man. The Saints needed offensive line, but yeah, Blow Dix. Yeah, Bo Nix. Yeah, yeah, Sean Payne's made him look pretty decent. So it's one thing I like about YouTube TV, man, is you can watch 4 games at one time like that. I'm watching the draft and then 4 games. And Dion waiting for his kid to be picked. Yeah, what happened is, remember Shador was like, he was like, Dart's still on the board. Remember when Shador Sanders was gonna be like a top 5 pick, and he's like falling, like something happened with Shador Sanders. Something happened in the interview process or something, because the NFL does a lot of homework on you, and if you don't interview well, you might fall. I don't know what happened to him. That was bound to happen eventually. You know, a player holding out for more money, and now he left. He left, and he got less money. That's the funny thing is he held out for more money for Tennessee and took less money at UCLA. That's the hilarious part. So, but it's not surprising. I mean, just wait till these players can transfer mid-season, man. It's coming. It's coming. You know, if you don't if your team's out of the playoffs and you want to transfer to a team that's in the playoffs, you know, and they have room. Oh, they get the guy Barron from Texas. Good pick for the Broncos. Man, it's coming. I'm telling you, it's coming. These kids aren't going to these universities to go to school. So everybody keeps saying, "Oh no, well, how are they going to transfer the credits?" Oh, it'll work. They'll find a way. Uh, yeah. I was going to. It just it took Nico to hold out for more money in the all and right before spring ball. So it's coming. Yeah, sometimes the grass is not greener. So I think he's one. I think he wanted more money. I think he. I think he was. I think he wanted more money. So and it didn't work out. I think he probably really thought that Tennessee was going to pay him the $4 million, whatever the hell it was that he wanted. So Jahdae Barron, cornerback, goes to the Broncos. Now we got the Steelers. We got the Steelers, the Chargers, and the Packers. So Pittsburgh is, I don't know, man. Yeah, the Texas Longhorns off the board. You still have the guy from Michigan out there. Will Johnson. You still have him out there. He's a good cornerback, man. If he falls to 40, man, I don't think he will. But if he's there at 40, man, I'd be happy the Saints picked him because we need the Steelers are probably the only one left that maybe can pick Sanders. That would probably need a quarterback. Um, Chargers don't. Packers don't. That's coming up. You know, the teams are coming up. Uh, right, the pick is in for Pittsburgh. Curious to see who. Let's see who they pick. Yeah, I think the Saints are going to move up in round two. Yeah, I got the Vikings, Vegas and Minnesota, and hockey. Then you got the Winnipeg and St. Louis, Denver and the Clippers, and OKC and Memphis. That's what I like about YouTube TV. Y'all need a quarterback. Well, my hair has always been like this, man. I always wear a hat. Y'all need a quarterback. Well, the Giants do need a quarterback for the future, like the Saints. But all that gray hair, man, it happens. Fireball happens when you get older. Sanders could go to the Steelers. Could. He could, yeah. He could, yeah. Sanders could go here to Pittsburgh. Um, Here we go. Nope. They pick Derek Harmon, defensive tackle out of Oregon. So no, they didn't. So no. I like how when they go in the crowd and then they announce the pick. You have all these fans jumping up and down like they really know these players. Some of these fans don't know half these players that are announced. They just jump up and down because the camera told them to. Oh, how do you have the Steelers hat to put on right away? How'd that happen? Derek Harmon had he had a Steelers hat ready to go to put on. He did have like a bunch of hats like they do, like when you're a high school kid, you say I'm gonna go to this school, and you got a hats in a row, and you pick one up that's off the table. Did he have like 32 hats? And he hit how do you say Chargers on the board. I don't think the Chargers are going to get Chargers. I mean, they have Herbert. You got Chargers, the Packers, and the Vikings up next year. Vikings, they drafted a quarterback this past draft last season. They got hurt, so they're not going looking at quarterback. At least I don't think they are. You never know what these teams. You never know what these teams are thinking about. But yeah, he did. Look at all the hats on the table. He did. Look at all the hats on this guy's table. He did have. He had 32 hats. Look at the table. There's 32 hats on that table. He did have a hat for every team, just in case. I can't believe they showed that. But yeah, they let him know. Right, they let him know beforehand. But he did have all those hats on the table. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I don't know what the Saints are going to do in the second round, but I think they're going to move. I think they're going to move up, and I just don't know what they're going to have to give up later in the draft and then future picks. But I think the Saints are going to move up tomorrow. Where I don't know, but I just think they are. So they got the Chargers, the Lightning Bolts on the clock. Then you got the Packers, and then the Vikings. I'm trying to think of what I want the Saints to get in the second round. They got an offensive lineman. We need so much, man. Just like it's hard to pinpoint for the Saints because we need so much on the. I would say defensive secondary. I'm gonna say secondary, defensive secondary for the Saints in the second round. Honey Badger's old. Uh, we got some young cornerbacks that just consistent. Yeah, what's going? Debo left, right? Yeah, the problem with the Saints is, our defense is just old. We've had a good defense over the past several seasons, but now they're just old, and you know, uh, not like we didn't have talent. We had talent, but now they're just old talent. Von Pearson? I don't think so. But I mean, Demario Davis is talented. You know, Cam Jordan is talented. Uh, Honey Badger. They're just old, man. Old. It's old. So, why do these players go out there and they hug Goodell like, oh man, I love you, man. No, Callaway's not there. Callaway's with the I think he's with Denver. I think Marquez Callaway's with Denver. Right, I think he was last year. Of course, I don't know about this year. The best available is Will Johnson. You got Mike Green. You got Golden, Shedeur Sanders, Donovan Jackson. Yeah, Will Johnson's still out there, man. He's going, man. He's going this soon. Uh, I mean, they're making a Johnson a knee injury. Okay, you know if Shedeur Sanders wasn't Dion's kid, he wouldn't be getting this much pub. Just like Bronny James, he wasn't LeBron's kid. I mean, they're putting so much pressure on this kid because of who his dad is, and that's not right. The Chargers pick is him. They're putting so much pressure on Sanders because his dad is Dion's kid. I mean, anyway, so Will Johnson had a knee injury. Yeah, a knee injury. A knee injury would make you fall. NFL teams, man, do their homework, man. NFL teams, man, do their homework. They're brass. I mean, when they know all about the player they draft, they know what his favorite food is. They know what he don't like. They know what his girlfriend's name was in the ninth grade. You know, what his girlfriend's name was in ninth grade. I mean, they know everything about you by the time they draft you. I mean, they do. True. But I mean, some of these teams don't need quarterbacks, man. I mean, they're making a big deal out of Shedeur Sanders not getting drafted. Some of these teams don't need a quarterback. If a team doesn't need a quarterback, they're not going to draft you. So, I mean, like the Chargers, they don't need a quarterback. Yeah, Mason Taylor's still on the board. I mean, they make a big deal out of some of these players that, man, why are they falling? Why haven't they got drafted? Well, some teams might not need that position. I mean, I got the Chargers pick is in. You got the Packers, then the Vikings, Chargers. But they pick Omarion Hampton, running back out of North Carolina. The one fan was like yelling. She was like celebrating even before they picked the player. So running back goes to the Chargers. Got the Packers on the clock. So running back out of North Carolina, 5'11" and 3/4. But they even got down to the 3/4 of an inch. Yeah, 5'11" and 3/4. So how many running backs we've had this first round? We've had Jeanty and him. We've had two running backs in the first round. We've had one receiver. Well, I'll call Travis Hunter a receiver. We got one receiver, two receivers, only three wide receivers in the first round. Look at the offensive tackle. You had Will Campbell. You had the Jets took one. Saints took one. What else? Seahawks took an offensive lineman. Yeah, this guy ran for 1,500 yards in 2023 and over 1,600 last year. So, I mean, on paper, it's a good pick. The Packers need receiver, defensive line, cornerback, and offensive line. Packers on the clock. Guess you got Green Bay, Minnesota, and then Houston. So neither one of those teams needs a quarterback. So making a big deal like you were saying, what's this bunch of cheese? Cheese. Cheese. Does Green Bay need a quarterback? I don't think so. They got Jordan Love. Cheese. I do like cheese, like mozzarella sticks, cheese curds. Uh, getting like Triscuits and putting getting a block of cheese, cutting a block of cheese up, putting on a Triscuit. I do like cheese, but man, when you go to like a Mexican restaurant, you get the queso dip, the white cheese, the blanco, queso blanco. So the Packers on the clock. Is Saban eating? I'm gonna do. I know Saban dyes his hair. I'm be like Saban. I'm gonna dye my hair. I want to get Saban. I want Saban's color. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't think. Are they gonna take Sanders? I don't think they're taking Sanders. They don't need a quarterback. Could they trade? They could, I guess, if somebody wants to give McCain's ransom. So they could trade. Be kind of cool to go to the draft, man, to see fans of like other teams. Yeah, save me freaking a coffee. I think it'd be cool. You meet fans from other parts of the United States. Like here, we got fans from other teams on this channel. So it's kind of cool to meet fans that don't root for your team. Do you want Dart, Jackson Dart? I wouldn't mind him late in the later rounds for the Saints. I just didn't want to pick him at 9. Uh, I think Jackson Dart's a little underrated. Man, there is a lot of freaking people at this draft. I mean, look at all the where are all they parked at? Look at all these freaking people, man. Look at all these freaking people. Yeah, I think Dart's a little underrated. I'm not. I mean, I just think he's a little underrated. So Eli did the QB scouting for the Giants. Well, the Packers are taking they're taking their pretty little time here. Taking a pretty little time here. Oh yeah, the draft attendance is 125,000. That's more than their population. The population is 107,000. They're expecting over 125,000 people, more people in their city. Damn. Because Green Bay's not a very big, metropolis city. So it's like, where are all these people? It's not like New York or Atlanta, no, a huge city. And Green Bay's a small little town, man. They got 107, only have 107,000 people in their city. Man, the pick is in for Green Bay. Come on, man. What's taking so long? Damn. Jeez. Yeah, I was thinking about like if it was in like New Orleans, where would they put it? Um, they couldn't put it by the Superdome. There's not enough room. Uh, like if New Orleans ever got, I just don't know. I don't know where they would put it. If it was in New Orleans, but I'm just been trying to think like, hey, what if New Orleans ever got it? But I just don't know where they'd put it. Maybe somewhere down by the riverfront. I don't know. But they'd find a place. When they would find a spot. So one of the Packers brass is going to make the pick. Have they said where it's going to go next year or no? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. I like how they're doing this now. Eh, I'm gonna make the damn pick. They're gonna go receiver. They pick Matthew Golden out of Texas. They're gonna pick this receiver out of Tejas, Texas. Guy's a good receiver. Man. So Matthew Golden, wide receiver out of Texas. He transferred to Texas after 2 seasons at Houston. So, man, look at that suit, man. Where did they get? Where did these guys get these suits at? I couldn't afford a suit like that. You had a feeling they were going that way. They got the Vikings on the clock. Then you got the Texans, and then the Rams. Rams. So the Vikings on the clock. I don't know where these kids get these. I don't know where these kids get. They got to get them like specially made. Yeah, there's old Goodell. Is Goodell the best commissioner of the four? Mario. Between Goodell, Silver, Bettman, and Manfred. Goodell's gotta be the best of the four. I mean, not saying he's great, but I think he's of the four, he's gotta be the best one. I think Manfred's the worst. Oh, he's good. He's inside. It was raining earlier, so I let him stay inside. Yeah, he's inside. Naru's inside. He's getting big. Yeah. So, but I mean, yeah. I mean, I think Manfred's the worst of the four. I think Silver sucks, man. What he's done with the All Star game and I don't know, man. It, oh, Maria, she's doing good. She's still out. It rained earlier, so she's probably underneath the other shed we have in the back that has a cover. Probably where she is. But yeah, remember. I mean, you're a hockey guy. Remember, Bettman used to be a bad commissioner, and now Bettman's kind of moved up because I think Silver and Manfred's really bad. But Manfred's just with his stupid ass ghost runner and whatever, man. And so the Vikings pick is in. Yeah. That's the draft hat. I actually kind of like the draft hat. That's me the draft hats. Might have to. They're probably about probably about $40. On the NFL shop. Let's look it up right now. They got the draft hats out. Yep, there it is, the draft hat. $50. I told you. $50. 50 bucks. Man. Oh, here's one for 35. 99. This is just adjustable or fitted? No, it's adjustable. Oh, the Vikings pick is in. Donovan Jackson, a guard out of Ohio State. Another offensive lineman. Yeah, what's up? What's up, True? Hey, I was thinking about if if New Orleans ever had the draft, where would they put it? This is a fitted. No wonder why it's so much money. It's a fitted hat. That's why it's $50. The fitted hat. Man. They even had my size 7 3/8. But yeah, Emar. I mean, Emar and I were talking about like you say about the if it was in New York. And I was thinking, man, if it was in New Orleans, where would it be held at? I mean, I don't know, like around Jackson Square. I mean, I don't know where they would fit all these people. I don't know. Oh, the Giants are picking. Uh-oh. Giants are picking. Uh-oh. Where you at, Mario? Giants on the clock. You getting your guy Sanders. Giants are picking here. We got a trade. Where's Mario at? Mario. We're just here. Now you Giants are picking. Now you Giants are picking. Man. Man. The pick is in for the Giants. Man. The pick is in for the Giants. Who you think it's gonna be? True, you in here? The Giants are only going in. They're only moving up to pick either Sanders or Dart. What's up, E Mario? Yeah, I think you guys are only going to move up to pick Sanders or Dart. I think it's one of those two guys. That you're not moving up to get, you know. Yeah, they haven't announced it. They haven't announced like the like what y'all had to give up and stuff like that. Man, Memphis is killing OKC. Damn. Memphis is killing OKC. Damn. Clippers are killing. Yeah, I think Denver's done, man. Clippers are killing Denver. The Blues up over the Jets 3-0. What's going on in Vegas and Minnesota? 3-1 Minnesota. So Grizzlies kicking the shit out of OKC. Damn. When's when are the Nuggets gonna get blown up? When's Jokic gonna get traded? Because I don't know. The Fireman's Fair in Thibodeau. Thibodeau. Yeah, it's a long way from here. May 1st to May 4th. Oh yeah, we got the Kentucky Derby coming up. The Giants have moved up in the draft, and they're going quarterback. All right, so the Giants get this 25 pick. Tennessee will get the second round pick in 2025, a third round pick in 2025, and a third round pick in 2026. The Giants move up and get the 25th overall pick. So they get the Giants second round pick and a third round pick. Damn. So you got either Sanders, Dart, Tyler Shug, Milroe, or Howard. I mean, it's not going to be Shug, Milroe, or Howard. They're not moving to get those guys. Just no way. Because they'd be there in the latter rounds. They're either getting Dart or they're either going to get Shedeur. It's either Sanders or Dart, one or the other. I mean, I think Dart's very underrated, but wow. The Giants are moving up. Here we go. Jackson Dart. They get Dart. So Jackson Dart going to the Giants. Man, it's Dart. Wow. Man. Damn. They get Jackson Dart. They move up and get him. Wow. Damn. Man. Man, so now the Falcons are on the clock. The Falcons are back on the clock. We got some trades in the late first round. Falcons on the clock. Man. Man. So Dart goes to the Giants. Now the Falcons on the clock. Falcons on the clock. Man. Right, so the Falcons, they picked Jalen Walker in the first round. The Falcons are back on the clock and the pick is in. The Falcons are going to get the third round pick in 2025, and the Rams got to give up some stuff, but they took it away. We got the Falcons, the Ravens, and then the Lions. Next three picks up. Okay. Pick is in. They pick James Pierce Jr., an edge rusher out of Tennessee. Oh, look at everybody cheering like they knew who the fuck he is. They had to move. They had to move up to get him. I guess so. I just find it hilarious that some of these fans that jump up and down, and they have no idea who these guys are. I just love watching these fans at the draft, and they go with the pick. You have Billy Thompson, guard out of Idaho. Oh my God! Yay! It's kind of hilarious that they're told to whoever they pick, you jump down, scream, yell. That's what they're told to do. Yeah, the last Ole Miss quarterback that they drafted got him a ring. You're right. Man, Man. So the Ravens on the clock. And we got the commercial break. Commercial break. Man. Whew. Man. 1 second. Ravens pick is in. Whomever he is. What's up, Marie? I know, it's all wet and buggy and yucky outside. Ravens pick is in. We got the Ravens, the Lions, and then Washington. So, Washington's not going quarterback. So, yeah. All right. So we got pick is in for the Ravens. The Jaguars trade up and get Travis Hunter, number 2. Cam Ward has been taken, so is Jackson Dart. 4 offensive linemen taken with the first 12 picks. So that tells you about what teams think about offensive linemen. They value them. 12 players selected from the SEC. The Ravens need an edge rusher, defensive lineman, a safety, and a guard. Let's see what the Ravens get here. The pick is in for Baltimore. All right. Baltimore, Detroit, and Washington. They get McCauley. Oh, McCauley starts out of Georgia. Ooh, good pick. safety out of Georgia. Good pick there for I got the Lions on the board. This guy he's from Jefferson, Georgia. Wasn't 2023 college football playoff national champion. Brew, where you at? En route. All right, so the Lions are on the board. And the pick is in. You get the Lions, Washington, and Buffalo. Unless we have some more, unless we have more trades. But the Lions pick is in. Oh man, they all hugging Goodell, man. I love you, man. These players love Goodell. Well, look at the crowd is thinning out, especially in the back part of the Ravens watch party. What the Saints had a watch party. All right. So we're getting close to the end of the first round. Getting close. You got the Lions, Washington, got Buffalo. All right, man. So let's see what happens here, man. Hey, nice. Come on. Who the Lions gonna get here? So Detroit's pick is in. So we'll see who the Detroit Lions. They still got Will Johnson out there, quarterback out right there, in Ann Arbor. You got Mike Green, an edge rusher out of Marshall. They're not going quarterback. Yeah, they mentioned Mario was talking about. I think it was Mario talking about an injury that Will Johnson had, and it's making him slide. And Pete Thamel just mentioned that the Lions pick is in. They pick Tyreek Williams, defensive tackle out of Ohio State. So the Commanders on the clock. Commanders on the clock here. Got a all right. All right. Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean frozen breakfast sandwiches. Nothing wrong with Jimmy Dean's frozen breakfast sandwiches. They got Washington, Buffalo, the Chiefs. The next three teams up in the draft, and neither one of those three needs a quarterback. Damn, Jackson Dart. Okay, so the pick is in for the Commanders, but we're still in a commercial break, so. All right, man. See, we got Memphis beating OKC and Denver's. They just want to highlight some. All right, so we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here in the last few picks. In the first round, they've kind of sped up the first round a little bit, so. There, so. Pick is in for Washington. Got Washington, Buffalo, and KC. Next three teams up in the draft. The Commanders are all high-fiving and celebrating and going, yeah, oh, we got a guy, we got a guy. Yeah. Oh man, this is great. Oh yeah, we got a guy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it, guys, we did it. All hug each other. Everybody's gotta hug each other. Maybe they do that. They just do that shit for TV. So the Commanders pick is in. They pick Josh Connerly, offensive tackle out of Oregon. Okay. Hey, we got drafted. Celebrate. Dun, dun. All right. We got Buffalo on the clock. Then you got the Chiefs. Then you have the Eagles. And then round one of this NFL draft is going to be OVER. Over. Offensive tackle. Those aren't the sexy picks, but those are the picks. These are the guys that help you win championships when you can protect the quarterback. They help you win. We got only three more picks in this: Buffalo, the Chiefs, and the Eagles. All right. The Bills are on the clock. Okay, the Bills. They need cornerback, defensive line, edge, rusher, and they also need receiver. I wonder if they go. I wonder if they go. Johnson out of Michigan, first round. They do need cornerback help. The pick is in for Buffalo. The Bills Mafia. Got the pick still in, right? But 40, and I gotta see who's like. It's only 8 picks, but man, I don't know. But who's I got to see who's picking like 33 and 34. Oh man, come on, man, this takes forever, man. Aggravating shit, man. Aggravating shit. It takes freaking forever, man, to make these freaking picks. Oh, they're bringing somebody in. Okay, they're bringing somebody that's in a motorized wheelchair to make a pick. That's probably what took so long. All right, I won't yell too much NFL about that. Right, Tommy, let's go, Tommy. Good job, NFL, on this. Right. All right. They pick Maxwell Harrison, cornerback out of Kentucky. Good for him. Good for that good kid, man, to make a pick. Yeah. Maxwell Harrison, cornerback out of Kentucky. Harrison. Oh, I misspelled it. Oh, the Chiefs trade to pick to the Eagles? No, the Eagles and the Chiefs just trade spots? Okay. The Eagles and the Chiefs just trade spots here. So, well, Cleveland picks 33. Cleveland might pick Sanders, man. So the Eagles are on the clock. Eagles are on the clock. Eagles pick is in. So Harrison's going to go in the first round to the Bills, cornerback. Man. So the Eagles pick is in. So the pick is in. Come on, man. Pick this pick, man. It's taking forever, man. No, we're going to commercial break. I mean, they really are milking this first round. So, man, this is aggravating. They're milking this first round. Man. Man. Man, this is taking forever, man. I just don't understand why they're milking these last two picks. Make the two picks and go home, man. It's like 11:30 at night on the East Coast, and they're just milking this pick, milking this pick, milking these picks. That's it. That's it. Man. What's up, Jerry? How you doing, man? How about that? How you doing, Jerry? How you think? I like the Saints pick. I mean, we needed offensive line help. We got it. We got one of the best offensive linemen in the draft. So I thought it was a good pick for the Saints. Now we pick 40 in the second 40th. We picked a little early in the second round. Curious to see what I think we might move up a little bit. All right, so the Eagles pick is in. Man, they're really milking this first round. All right, so the Chiefs will get the 2025 fifth round pick in exchange to move down one pick. But they are really milking these last few picks, like taking forever. Yeah. They're just gonna select Jahad Campbell, linebacker out of Alabama. Goes to the Eagles. Yeah, Nick Saban should know all about Jahad Campbell. All right, we got the Chiefs up next, unless they trade out of the first round. You never know what's gonna happen. Could have some drama. Some team might move up, and Cleveland might move up to 32 to take Fedora Sanders. Who knows? I doubt they would. I doubt they would move up, one, because KC's not taking Sanders. I got to get me a draft hat, Jerry. But I looked on the NFL shop. They're like $50. Like $50 for a freaking. Well, it is a fitted hat, so I'll give him that. It is a fitted hat. All right, so KC's pick is in, so they're obviously not trading this one. So how do they get these jerseys made so quickly? Man. How do they get these jerseys made so quickly? And yeah, like they got a printing press in the back, all ready to go. So the Chiefs pick is in. And it's the last pick of the first round. You got the Browns and then the Texans will be the first two picks in the second round starting tomorrow. Oh, what's up, Eagle Fang? The Saints are gonna with so why you keep saying this shit, man? Now the Jets are gonna pick them. When do y'all pick? When do the Jets pick again? What do you think? What do you think about your draft pick? You weren't here when y'all drafted like the Saints pick. We need some offensive line help. If you watched our offensive line last year, how horrible it was, and we had some injuries, and our offensive line went south. So I used to have some. I don't know what the Saints are going to do in the second round. Jackson Dart's gone. The Giants moved up. You're behind us? Saints might move up, man. I got a feeling they might move up a few picks more. I'm gonna go get some hair dye like Saban. I want Saban's hair color. I like that color, Saban. Where you get it from? Do you go to the Dollar Tree and get that? I don't know what color that is. Dart is the best quarterback in this class. I think Dart's very underrated. I think Cam Ward was the best quarterback in the class, but I think Dart was very underrated. So now he's going to the Giants. We'll find out. Man, he's better than Danny Dimes. The last pick of the draft in the first round goes to the Chiefs. And they pick Josh Simmons, offensive tackle out of Ohio State. Nussmeier will be a Saint next year. I wouldn't be upset about that. Yee. Yeah, I mean, I think Sanders is just a little bit overrated. I mean, why did Colorado retire his number? What did he do that's so special to retire his number? I mean, Travis Hunter. All right, Travis Hunter won the Heisman. All right, okay. But is Cordell Stewart? Did they retire? Is his number retired at Colorado? I don't think so. And Cordell Stewart was a lot better quarterback than Shedeur Sanders in college. Anyway, yeah, they got a lot of good lot of good players tomorrow, round 2 and 3. So they got a lot of good players. So ticket sale. What about ticket sales? But they a lot of good receivers in the draft for tomorrow, and it's good players, man. They got some good players tomorrow. Um, yeah, Tim Tebow's number's not retired at Florida. They had that dude Graham Mertz wearing his jersey last year. I'm like, okay, you don't retire Tim Tebow's number, okay, but you still don't have to give it out to somebody. You don't have to retire it per se, but you can like silently retire it and not give it out to somebody like Joe Burrow. I mean, nobody's gonna wear number 9 for LSU. They might not retire it, but nobody's wearing 9. But yeah, I mean, yeah, Tim Tebow. I mean, how the hell do you give that number away to? How do you let somebody else wear that number? Tebow helped them win 2 national championships. 2. Yeah, I get it. Chris Leak was a starter in '06, but Tebow played a lot. Um, that's crazy that Tebow's number not retired. I think Spurrier's number. I think Spurrier. I think his number is retired at Florida, but not Tebow. I'm not sure about Werfel. I have to ask my brother-in-law about Werfel, and I'm not sure about that, but yeah, Tim Tebow. He won the Heisman, won 2 national championships. Man, tomorrow Like what position? We need receiver help. Um, we need a receiver. We need defensive help, like defensive like cornerback, safety. We need an edge rusher. I mean, that's what we need, man. We need an edge rusher. We need defensive back help. Uh, I don't think we need to go O line again. Um, so, but yeah, as long as we draft tomorrow, we draft. We need some defense, linebacker, defensive line, the edge rusher, cornerback, safety, somebody. Uh, I'll be okay with that. Of course, it's got to be can't just be anybody. It can't be John Williams out of Hofstra, but it's got to be somebody that's on the top boards. But so all right, what's up, Charlie? How do you feel about the pick? I like the pick, man. Um, I like the pick for the Saints. We saw what happened when we lost McCoy, especially McCoy. I know he was a center, but it kind of shuffled the line around a lot when he got hurt. So we needed offensive line help. Not really sure about Penning, if Penning's going to be here long term. I thought Penning played pretty decent last year, but I don't know if he's going to be here long term. Ramczyk is retiring, so but yeah, that was a good pick for the Saints. So, but yeah, I think the Saints might. I was talking about earlier, but the Saints might trade up a little bit in the second round. I know they pick at 40, which isn't too bad, but they might want to move up a little bit to make sure they get a player that they need. But they need defense. They need secondary help. They need help on the defensive line, either an edge rusher, uh, and and they need second. They need linebacker help. I mean, linebackers are Demario Davis is older, getting old. So, um, but I like the pick for the Saints. Look, I mean, uh, offensive lineman's not going to be a flashy pick. It's never going to be, oh my god, we got an offensive lineman, man, yeah. But it's something we needed. You don't go run through hoops because you get offensive lineman. So yeah, I mean Will Johnson had a talked about it was a knee injury he had, and that's why some teams are kind of not really, I guess, kind of soured on him a little bit. But um, he is one of the best defensive backs in the draft. So, um, but man, I don't know, man. We've had so much bad luck with drafting, injured players like Davenport, Peyton Turner. I just don't, man. Now I just don't know, man. Now I just don't know because we've had some bad luck drafting players that were hurt. So, I don't know. Uh, I don't know. We Saints need so much. It's just it's hard. It's hard to pinpoint. Um, you know what would she go for? I mean, they need linebackers. They need defensive backs. They need edge rushers. I mean, Cam Jordan's old, man. He's old. But we'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings for the Saints. We'll see who they draft tomorrow. Uh, oh, it's gonna be a rough year for the Saints. Especially if Derek Carr. Well, I mean, if Derek Carr was a quarterback, we'd still win. 8, 9, 10 games maybe tops. So it's not like Derek Carr would make us some kind of upper echelon team. We're not, but anyway, but it's gonna be a rough year next year. Might be a rough year for the Saints next year, which might not be too bad. We need younger talent. I've been saying this for years now, ever since Sean Payton left. We need younger players at a lot of positions, and we haven't been doing that. We've been just kicking a can down the goddamn road with freaking Tyrann Mathieu and Cam Jordan. I mean, they're old, man. They're old. We need to get younger. They're way past their prime. Anyway. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow night, man, for LSU baseball. LSU plays Tennessee. And got to win 2 out of 3 in that one, man. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I know it's almost 11 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone, but have a good one. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night for the top.